Hello. I wish I had been able to go live earlier today. It just didn't happen. So we still got about a couple hours of progress in for masters. So there's more to do. There's more to do always at this point. We are gonna swap to some Mass Effect. We'll do some little bits of chat and we'll do that. So hop up, wiggle, stretch. If you need to do productive things, you can continue to do those by all means. I appreciate you hanging out here, and I'll leave fishing open for now. I can go ahead and unmute it. Have some sound. Oh, I got a nice castle. So, I'll be back. Okay, y'all. Was it Corn Queen? Is that what the command is? Yeah. Oh. Did it load? It's not showing the preview for me. I'm realizing we're getting to the point that my hair is almost like the same length as the original clip. Hello. I'm your Corn Queen. Oh, channel memes. Hello! I am here to rule as your Corn Queen and ruler. I will rule justly and fairly to all who appreciate corn. See, this is just a normal... Yeah, it's totally super normal stream. I'm trying to decide if I want to, in my YouTube intro for Mass Effect, explain or acknowledge that I'm wearing this, or just completely ignore it. And anyone who watches it on the future on YouTube will just have to be confused. Ignore it. Let them wonder. Wearing what? The corn hat. I don't wear this on a normal basis. I think it's funnier if you ignore it and refuse to edit out the corn puns. Alright. Fair enough. I don't, NLA. I don't. If you want to make the Corn Queen show up, it is something that can happen on a wheel spin. So anytime the bit goal or the sub goal is hit, then that happens. Of a wheel spin, and this is a possibility. I will admit, hoping that this past, this wheel spin wasn't gonna land on Corn Queen, so we didn't have a random Corn Queen in the Mass Effect VODs, but you know what? I'll do it for the channel memes. And also, you all are wonderful and support the stream. So, like, it's only fair that I be ridiculous. So, we are, I think it's, what are we? I'm trying to see in the little tiny font. I know it looks like I'm not looking at it, but that's where it is on my screen. It's the other way. We are one sub away from the next wheel spin. We are a number of bits. So and out of the two, the next closest one in this is the subs. Obviously, of course, no pressure. This is just there for just for fun, as an extra thing for supporting the stream and whatnot. But hi, hello, happy Saturday. That's what I'm opening right now, is we're gonna open up some Minesweeper. Cause that was redeemed, so let me push the appropriate minesweeping buttons. There we go. Alright. I just did a bunch of math. So either my brain is going to be slow, or because it's warmed up with numbers, I'm going to go super fast. I don't know which is going to happen. We're going to find out together. No? I did that wrong. Because the other one, okay, I see what I did. I didn't notice. I thought the one that was up above it was one more over. I didn't realize I counted. Okay, hold on. That was not bad. That was not bad. We're going again. I think that's a new record for me. I think that's a new record. I think my last record was like 120. I'm good. I think the me doing my math homework beforehand helped. My brain was warmed up on numbers. Well, thank you for doing the Minesweeper. That is fun indeed to do. Oh, the other thing. Hold on, I still have some master stuff open. Let me close some of that out. I don't need all of that out. The other thing, I'm not gonna do it tonight. I think I'm gonna hold off, but I still keep thinking about that. I have that the coin pusher. It's Coin Pusher Casino. Cool. Cute. That we have as a review key. And not to call Brando out, but I haven't even streamed the game yet, and I've already influenced Brando. So I guess my influencer powers are influencing. But I do want to say, because like part of the campaign purposes, it's on sale during winter sale, so it's on sale until the 2nd. It's 40% off, so it's about $7.50 right now. Honestly, I've been having a lot of fun playing it. I will stream it eventually. But our focus currently is still Mass Effect. And we are gonna jump in and we're gonna do main story tonight, I think. I think we might do we got an N7 mission that unlocked right at the end of yesterday, so I think we might do the N7 mission first and then jump back into the main story is kind of the thought for tonight. But yeah, honestly, like today feels like it's gone by really fast. And I know it's like I slept in and then I was slow to get going and whatnot. But it doesn't it doesn't feel like it should already be 6. It's still like I don't know. And today feels like it's going by very quickly, and I have so many things that I want to get done over winter break, and it's always too many things. But has anybody else been thinking about like goals for 2025? I'm kind of trying to figure out what, like, not that I like have to have something in mind. But my goal for 2024 was to do less And I still did a shit ton of stuff in 2024, so I almost feel like I should continue that. So it's 9. Oh, okay. Corn! Hi, Cordelia. Hello. Yes, the Corn Queen is here to peacefully rule all of those who love corn. Make it to the end with some dignity intact. That is a good goal. Don't do resolutions. Totally fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. I don't do like super serious long lists or anything, but just like a general idea or a vibe. Like 2024 was like the two things I want to do. I wanted to quote do less of, you know, in other words, like make sure I was like taking time to rest and not constantly being productive 24/7. And I feel like I did a good job at that, but I almost did too good of a job in some places, which is why I'm still working on my master's. The other thing I really wanted to do was read more, and I did read a lot more than I have in previous years. I used to read tons and tons and tons of books. I always had a book on me walking around all the time. And this year I wanted to kind of get back to doing more of that, and then I got partway through and I made it to be I want to read 12 like actual, like I've read more than 12 books this year, but they're not all like full on like chapter books or things like that. Like, you know, I've read a lot of picture books and different things. So I wanted to read at least 12 chapter books, and this is book 12. So I'm attempting to finish this before the end of the year. I still have a few more days. Ooh, go on your first solo vacation. Do you have a certain place in mind or just in general? Do new things. Ooh. Any particular new things in mind or just a bunch of new stuff in general? I like for 2025, obviously like the goal is I have like 8-ish weeks left on my master's. So goal number 1 is I'm finishing my master's. Nope, just new things? Cool. Really want to go to Iceland? That would be really cool. That would be really cool. I need to get my passport. That's something I haven't done yet, and I've been meaning to do that for a while. I really need to get my passport. But obviously, like, masters and stuff. But I don't really necessarily want to, I think, overcomplicate it besides that, other than, you know, I want to continue reading more books. But this is the second book in a series, and I just finished the second book in another series, so I want to read the third book in both of these series. And, you know, just continue reading in general. Obviously, like, in terms of stream, we have a lot of story games we're going to play. We're going to play Final Fantasy X in the new year once we're done with Mass Effect. Which we're getting close. We're in the last part-ish of the game. So we're getting close. We're just not quite there yet. We're not gonna finish Mass Effect 3 before the new year, I don't think. But I would like to try to finish it still before I go back to work on the 6th. So I think that is probably feasible because I'm just kind of I'm aiming to go live every day and do body doubling and then gameplay after. So I think that's still reasonable. So I don't know. It doesn't feel like, I don't know. It's March. I don't know. What is it? March 1000 and something of 2020. Like, it doesn't feel like we should be heading at 2025 yet. I also have a lot of stuff just for the second half of the school year to plan and figure out of like school performance things, and Tap Club will be needing to start up soon. And okay, if anyone wants to help me remember to do this, I need to pick out a song for Tap Club to dance to. I don't have to have it choreographed or anything yet, but I need to have the song picked out because I know one of my 5th graders on Monday morning, he will probably come in to the gym to ask me of when Tap Club is starting and what song we're dancing to. Because he has been asking me since the first day of school when Tap Club is going to start. And I keep telling him after winter break. After winter break. So I know First thing Monday morning, he's going to come ask me when it's starting. I love kittens. No. No. I think they would be down to like dance to it as like a silly thing for like a warm-up or whatnot, but definitely not something they want to dance to in front of 1,000 people. Because the end thing is that they go to the dance fest, like the school district's elementary/middle school dance festival, and it's like 1,000-person auditorium filled with parents. So probably not. Where's my Pokemon button? There it is. Probably not the song that they would want to dance to. I'm kind of leaning towards doing another musical themed something. Like I was kind of thinking Newsies, because I don't know how many third graders I'm going to have sign up. And I have 3 fifth graders that from last year that I know are planning to sign up again. And I have, I think, at least 3 fourth graders this year that would sign up. I don't have a say in it. Maybe something wicked to be topical. Ooh. That could be kind of fun. That could be kind of fun. And the other thing I'm like thinking about is so the kid who's like a 5th grader this year who's really, really excited about it, he did have like the main part. He was like Scuttle in the song that we did last year. So I'm not like opposed to letting him have another like named part because he's a 5th grader, but there are 2 other 5th graders that are the twins that they didn't get named parts last year. So I'm trying to think if there's something that could be a twin part of something for them to do. Yeah, Wicked has dance. It doesn't technically have a tap number in it, but we probably could take one of the songs and make it be tap. I mean, we could do, I don't know if I've actually heard the song for it. I know the stage production of The Wizard of Oz has a tap dancing tree tap number in it. Define tappity. Sure. Why not? Why not? Also, I just saw that my mother called me. What? Oh, they're cleaning again. Okay. Okay. But, I don't know. Because last year we did Little Mermaid and we danced to Positivity. So, like, Little Mermaid is off the table. We're not doing that again. We're definitely not doing that again. But I like the idea of doing something. It doesn't, I guess, necessarily have to be musical theater related, but something where I can give them character parts. Like, for them to play. The first year of Tap Club, we danced to Trash in the Camp from Tarzan, and that was really fun. But now that I feel like I've, like, stepped it up and we had, like, kind of costume things and characters and things, I feel like I have to, like, live up to my own expectation. Something wicked this way comes. Yes. I don't know. It's a thought. Because I guess, like, I could just pick something Disney related, but also, like, I know I love Disney music, but also this would, if I did do picks, that's, I guess, the reason of, like, Newsies and stuff. Like, I know Newsies is not exactly, like, mainstream Disney. Like, not everybody, it's not like, you know, The Little Mermaid where everyone knows the songs kind of thing. Which is also, like, I didn't have them dance to a song that everyone knew from Little Mermaid. But it would be 3 for 3 if I did have them dance to a Disney song again this year. But I don't know. I don't know what else I would do. It would be really funny if I made them dance to Cats, wouldn't it? I think that might be a little bit too out there. That might be a little bit too out there for them, and I don't know. The other thing that could be kind of cool is last year, like, I wouldn't do the exact same thing, but last year, one of the dance teachers did a Mario medley and had 2 lead dancers of one was Mario and one was Luigi, and they danced to, like, different Mario songs. And, like, the end was they all, like, a group of the dancers had, I think it's just cardboard. I don't know. They each had, like, sections of the bricks, and they put the bricks up, and then one of them stuck the flag out of the top. So, like, yay, you completed the level kind of thing. And I thought that was kind of cool. So maybe I could do something video game music-y. But I don't know. I'm falling down a wormhole of thinking about it, but that's something I gotta think about, soon. So I appreciate you all sharing ideas and things, because I'm definitely open to stuff like that, because we have so many things to do in 2025, which is, I don't know, 2025 just still sounds weird, which I know it does that, like, every year, that it sounds weird, and then eventually you kind of get used to the sound of it, but I don't know. Anywho, last call for fishing. Anytime you need just a backseat teacher for you, it's fine. I know, I need to actually, I also don't know what I'm teaching the first day when we get back. I also do need to think about that. Hey, I caught Goldie! Goldie, you've been kidnapped. I don't know what I'm teaching when we get back. Like, I have general, like, idea in mind of I do want to jump into some group projects, because, like, the beginning of the year is a lot of, like, skill building and stuff, and, like, you know, that kind of vibe. This, between now and, like, spring break is, like, the prime time for, like, group project stuff, so I know I'm gonna do different theme group project stuff, but I don't know if I want to immediately start that the first class back from winter break. That might be a little chaotic. That might be slightly chaotic. And then I also have the, like, you know, 3rd grade has been doing Nutcracker for the last 5 weeks. So they're not technically behind, but they also didn't do any of the regular lessons that the 4th and 5th grade do. And I usually do, kindergarten's kind of their own anomaly. But 1st and 2nd usually do the same thing, and 3rd through 5th usually do the same thing. Obviously, give or take, you know, different stuff. 5th grade sometimes does separate stuff. Obviously, 3rd grade did separate stuff for the Nutcracker unit, but I don't know. I still wish that the field trip didn't have to be the last day before winter break, because it always sucks, because it's like, I don't ever get to do, like, a wrap-up or a conclusion to the unit kind of thing. Just because, like, we go to the field trip and we go back to the school, and then it's like 30 minutes till the end of the day, and then we're gone for 2 weeks. So, you know, I'm lucky if the kids, like, remember anything about it when we get back. So I'll probably do some general survey thing like I usually do of, like, hey, which scene was your favorite scene? Of, like, whether it's, like, we did it in class or if we actually went to the show. Because there's also a whole group of kids that didn't go to the field trip because, you know, there's parents and families that they, you know, they want to get ahead of traffic, essentially, and they leave a day early instead of waiting until Friday after school kind of thing. where did Mass Effect go? There it is. All right. So I think we should jump into the N7 mission first tonight. Oh, excuse me. Air bubbles, apparently. I think we should jump into the N7 mission before we do more main story tonight. I think is the vibe, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess we also could do it the other way around. I don't know, the N7 missions haven't necessarily taken us that long to do, so I don't think it's going to be that long. Okay, I'm just making sure I swapped the... Y'all, thank you for supporting the stream and things, but I cannot believe that I'm wearing this hat right now. I am your corn queen! Bow to me. Okay. It's always the like, okay, monitors black out. It's gonna be okay. Okay, Bright, did you start up? Sorry. I know, timing sometimes is just awful for timing things. So, catch what you can, enjoy ME3. Hopefully you have a good time with your family. Obviously the VODs will be available and things like that. I appreciate you being here for any time you can be. I know, that's always the hard thing of, like, scheduling. That once I'm done with Masters, I don't know, like, on weekends or something. I don't know. I do like the idea of trying to do earlier in the day streams. Just due to, like, work scheduling and things and whatnot. I've kind of been consistently a, you know, evening streamer. And I would not be opposed to trying to do some morning streams. It would maybe also help me, like, stay on morning schedule. I'm already trying to move my schedule back. It was like, okay, we slept until, like, 11 today. At least it wasn't noon. It's like, okay, I did have an alarm set for, I think, 10:30. So it's like, okay, so it's like we're slowly making progress. We're slowly making progress. I just need to, I don't know, honestly, I just need to put my phone away from me in the evening so I don't end up doom scrolling. Which actually, I realized I was actually going to message my mom back. She messaged me, so hold on just a second. Okay. We decided we're not cluing in YouTube to what's going on, right? We're just ignoring. We're not acknowledging the weird outfit, out of the ordinary. This is totally normal. Nothing is out of the ordinary tonight. This is absolutely a normal outfit. Oh my gosh. My sinuses are dry and it just makes everything annoyed, and it's just the, oh, one thing affects the other. YouTube wouldn't understand it. That's fair. That's fair. It's like, unless if you, like, stream on YouTube, like, obviously you, like, YouTubers have, like, jokes and different things and whatnot, but it's not the same. It's not the same. All right. Think we're breathing? Think we're okay? Because they're YouTube, not WeTube. YouTube. Hello, if you are watching this in the future, I appreciate you being here. If you want to be a part of story games like this live and be a part of the conversation, definitely come over to the Twitch side of things. Tonight, we are gonna jump back into our story here. I believe at the very end, we ended up with a N7 mission in our log. So I think we're gonna check that out first, because that really probably shouldn't take that long. And then I think we'll just continue on with main story. Because the only other thing we really have to do right now is just, like, miscellaneous running around and grabbing and collecting and stuff. And I was like, Unless if we really need the war assets that badly, I don't know if I'm going to bother to do that. Okay, so let's back out here. I don't know, it's like I kind of want to explore and stuff. Like, that was one thing I liked about the, you know, the other games of, you know, just randomly exploring planets and different stuff. And that's, I think, really the only thing... That and, like, the little hacking games are really the only thing I miss in the third game. I was kind of thinking about it. I'm not going to make, like, a final decision of, like, which game is my favorite game until I finish this one. But I was thinking about it last night, and I really think that the third game... I'm really thinking the third game might actually be my favorite. I'm not gonna make that call until I'm, like, actually done with this game. But based on, like, the way the story has progressed and the way things are balanced and how you interact with people, like, this one has a lot of things to like about it. I didn't, you know, it's not like I disliked the other ones, and I did really enjoy Mass Effect 2, but Mass Effect 2 has a lot of stories that are... Most of the quests, there's not as much of that continuous story going on, if that makes sense, because most of the quests you do are, like, the loyalty missions. So, like, the loyalty missions are definitely the strength of the second game, which I don't think is a bad thing. But I like how the third game has... You know, we have our main story, we're progressing the main story, but we're also doing those kind of loyalty things of, like, we have, you know, we just did stuff with Thessia, so we did stuff with Liara, we did stuff with Tali, we did stuff with Rex. Like, we're having those kinds of interactions, though, through the main story. So, I don't know. That was the thought I had. We'll see if my thoughts change about it. But this is, we're going back. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. I think I clicked on the priority. I think we're next to Horizon. I think I clicked on the wrong one. Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Tarum. Land there and prevent Cerberus from gaining control of crucial access points. Okay. I think I clicked on the priority. Yeah, because we're at Horizon. Oops. I clicked on the wrong one. I guess I assumed it was the other one just because that showed up as a mission. Communication hub. Is that it? Every time, it's just so bright. Yeah, here it is. Okay. I guess I don't understand why some of them show up like as like an actual banner when you're on the map, and some of them you have to like click on it or go to it. This is some really cool background stuff. To make it actually show up, which I get it, you know, main story, side quest, DLC, you know, I get that, but it's like, I feel like everything that you know where you're going for it should just show up on the map. Okay. Let's see. So this habitable world has been living in the shadow of disaster long before the Reaper War. Its moon's orbit is decaying, causing tidal disruption and electrical storms before its eventual collision. When humans settled on Oteram, the Asari derided it as foolish, but today the humans look persistent. The communications hub they set up on the planet has hundreds of quantum communicators whose information is spread through the broadcast on the planet. through broadcast on the planet and beamed out via comm buoy. While I'm butchering the name of this planet, whatever this planet is, has yet to be attacked by Reaper forces, it is likely just a matter of time. Okay. Game? You okay? Okay, that was the longest I think it has taken to load into a thing. This is not a main story thing. We've been hanging out with Garrus for a lot of things, so I'm gonna say let's not take Garrus. I think let's take Edie, because we haven't hung out with Edie in a while. I also forgot I had changed her into that outfit. Like, I wanna hang out with our main three, you know, our ones that have been with us through it all. Obviously we're not gonna hang out with Javik. I don't know if I really want to hang out with James. I actually kind of think I want to bring Caden. Because we've been bringing Garrus on a lot. I probably will bring Garrus on main story stuff tonight as well. I might also bring Liara. Honestly, like, tonight main story is probably going to be Garrus, and then Tally or Liara is kind of the vibe. So I think let's maybe hang out with Caden, because we haven't hung out with Caden. And if anything, the third game has made me like Caden more. Like, he's still not, like, an interesting character to me, and, like, my favorite character at all. But he's at least, like, got some good dialogue options and dialogue things happening in the game. Like, we've had more dialogue on the Normandy with Caden than Liara. So I think that might also have something to do with it. Okay. Guess we could give Caden Death Pulse. Okay. I was gonna say, we could give Caden a different weapon. Increase the accuracy. Honestly, I think let's maybe increase some damage. If we can. Increases melee damage. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. You know what? For something different, I'm gonna let Caden have that, because that's kind of fun. Okay. I'm assuming Caden probably also has a lot of points to spend. Oh, we haven't played with Edie in long enough that we don't even have a second thing in the slot here. Actually, do I want to give her the other gun? Yeah, I think I'll still just leave her with this. Sure, why not? We have 5 points. And I guess we just accumulate points now? We don't have anything else to spend them on? Yeah, it has been a second since we played with Edie. It's actually been longer, because Caden actually had less points than Edie. What did we bring Caden? I guess we did bring Caden on a mission at some point. Because Edie, we haven't really played with Edie a ton. Like, Edie's definitely been a consistent that we've checked in with and things like that, but we brought her with us throughout the Leviathan DLC, but we really haven't brought her along really outside of that.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Huh.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
And that's not
I'll
good.
take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Oh. All of a sudden, really bright. Ow. It's actually weird to be landing, like, on a planet and be, like, sunny and bright out. This feels really weird.
They're locking onto me. Moving
Oh.
out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we
Just
looking
say,
at?
immediately thrown into
Trying to seize
combat.
control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your
Oh,
nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
okay.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Snazzy. Okay, let's turn this down just a little bit, shall we? Oh, hello. Okay, where are they? There they are. It's like I hear them. Oh, that is a grenade, so we're gonna walk the other way. How's it going? I still like the beam on that. Oh, where's the turret? Oh, there it is. I just realized I'm hearing a turret. Thank you, Kaden. You know what? Maybe we should act. Okay, the beam thing on this does look absolutely ridiculous. I don't know. Maybe we should hang out with Kaden more. I don't know. Like, the interactions we've had recently, just even on the ship of, like, Kaden. I guess Kaden finally actually started moving along with us conversationally, if that makes sense. Like, he's not stuck on the same topic forever. Like, he's actually, like, processing and keeping up with the you know, the different places we've been and the different people we're interacting with. Like, we're not still just talking. Like, he's still mentioning his, like, people he's looking for of his, like, old squad things, and I think the other biotic people that he was looking for. So, like, he's still mentioning some of the past stuff, but he's actually, like, partaking in conversation, like, about the Quarians and about the Geth. And, like, I think that has helped a lot in terms of me liking Kaden more. I'm assuming this is the direction we're going, yeah? Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. I didn't even see that there. All right.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area.
Oh, fun.
I think they're looking for me.
We're using comms to pinpoint Santo's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Uh-oh.
Nothing's changed. Upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
All right. We just gotta get there. Oh, hi. They're just standing there. We just gotta get there first. Which direction are we going? There, okay. Oh, hello. How's it going? Can we go this way? Oh, hi. Okay. I was gonna say, I think we're going this way. Yeah? Yeah, okay. What was that sound? That was dramatic.
Oh, it's Caden's gun. It's the beam that I'm hearing. Where are you shooting me from? There you are. Yow! Hey, Shepard, can you not die? To just these enemies? There we go. Okay. Where's... Who? Caden, who are you still shooting at? Oh. I thought that was Edie? I thought that was Edie. That is not Edie. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was Edie. Can I just punch you in the face? Just for shiggles? Cool. Where is he? Edie?
On it!
That's Cadence. I think we lost Edie. I don't know. She didn't follow us. Alright, I'm assuming she'll catch up with us, I guess? I'm assuming it's just a bug. Like, I don't know where she went. Oh, there she is. Or is that another nemesis?
Miss Sato, come
There's
in.
Edie.
Miss Sato, are you there?
She's too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
Get a grip, we need ya.
You lose your nerve now, thousands will die. Now tell me what I need to know.
Yes. Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Alright, I was gonna say, yes, I understand you're terrified, but also panicking and completely losing it is not gonna help your situation at all. Focus, concentrate. I know it's a scary thing, and I know it's hard because, you know, if you're just a civilian in this situation and not, like, trained for it, but in this case, it's like, okay, you gotta do what you gotta do. Why is it saying heal my squad? I was gonna say, both of them are up. I don't know why it's telling us that. Oh, there's a phantom up there. That's fun. That's fun. Can I put that up there? Oh, there's the phantom. I was just trying to get over to him. Oh. No. I don't like it when you go invisible. Think they're still there? Yeah, they are. Okay. Nice one. Okay. The other one's still up here? There they are. Okay. Which direction are we going? Oh. I didn't see it. That way? Okay. Yes, hiding behind the corner is gonna help. Yes, Edie, get right in his face and shoot him.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander.
Cool.
Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Nice.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Yay!
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again.
Yay!
No small task to keep it that way. How is Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. Looks like she isn't letting the Cerberus attack scare her off.
I commend her for that. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Cool. Okay, I figured that would be a fairly quick one. Got some Alliance funding. Got a couple more things for us. Okay, before fleeing Otarum. With Commander Shepard's help, technician Gray Sato saved a copy of the schematics for the Alliance's most advanced communications relay. Sato will use the schematics to build several smaller arrays to collect crucial intel from points in various systems. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. Snazzy. Alright, are we mentally prepared to go do main story? Like, I know we've done like so much side questing and we did it along the way. If anything, this game doesn't feel like it's had as much side questing. Like, we've already, like, of course we've had a lot of side questing stuff, but...
You've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, okay. But, like, in compared to, like, how many... Which, I guess this one, the thing is, the side thing is all the little tiny fetch questy stuff, more than, like, story stuff. Because, like, if anything, technically... Well, I guess you kind of count the loyalty missions as main story from Mass Effect 2. But technically, there's, like, a ton of side stuff if you don't count the loyalties as main story. Which I guess... I don't know, actual question for ME2. Like, do you actually have to do the loyalty missions for the characters in order to succeed at the suicide mission in the end? Or can you still do that even if you don't have everyone's loyalty? That'd be an interesting thing to do. Omega from Bray. Okay, things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandoro's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here who doesn't want you dead, Bray. That's cool. You can succeed without all the loyalty missions, but people will die. Okay. Yeah, because, like... I guess most people probably count the loyalty missions as main story, then, because of that purpose at the end. It would be interesting to do a run where you, like, literally only do main story all the way through and see how many people you end up with in the end. It'd also just be interesting in terms of how story stuff changes. Because, like, I do know... I do know that you can lose Rex in the first game. Which I did not know he could have died. Until we were importing our character in for the second game, and it counted that as, like, an event of, like, Rex lived. So, you know, it'd be interesting, you know, because in the first game, you can lose 2 people, technically. You would lose either Caden or Ashley, and you could lose Rex. The second game, my understanding, which actually correct me if I'm wrong, my understanding is that the second game, you can actually lose everyone, including Shepard. And then you just, like, wouldn't have your Shepard for the third game if that happened. Speaking of past game things, we're gonna head back to Horizon. We have not been there in a hot second. Okay, actual question. Help my memory. Was Horizon first game? Or was that second game? I think that was the start of the second game-ish, wasn't it? Because that's where we saw Caden in the second game. Unless if I'm misremembering. For reference, if any of you are watching this in the future, we have been playing through this series on and off for... I don't know, what's it been? A year? It's been at least a year of IRL time on and off. So, yeah, it's the second. Okay. So it's been a second since we've been on Horizon. Horizon is both games. Zero Dawn is the first, Forbidden West is the second. Exactly. Exactly. Off topic of Mass Effect. But has anyone Has anyone seen the Horizon Lego game? I keep going back and forth on whether I want to play it. And I seriously contemplated it. They had it on sale for the Switch at Costco, and it was $40. But I feel like it is unrealistic. Like the price of it is like at least twice what it should be. Like to pay 60 or was it 70 bucks? I think it's 70 bucks for a Lego game that is supposedly only the Horizon Zero Dawn story, which I have heard and read some of the reviews on it, which even that, it doesn't really necessarily follow the story that well, I think is wild. Like, you can get, like, I think it's on sale right now, too, for, like, I think, like, 5 or 10 bucks. I think it's maybe 10 bucks to get, like, the Lego Skywalker Saga. I just, the difference in content, like the amount of content you get in the Skywalker Saga, you're getting 9 different stories plus all the collectibles and items to find and the open world stuff to explore, versus like Horizon is just kind of one of the stories and they want 70 bucks for it. And I get that, like, it looks like an epic game, like it looks amazing. I think they made it look really good. But I just cannot believe that it is that much. I still kind of want to play it. I don't know. I don't mind paying money for Lego games because, like, obviously, like, the normal thing with Lego games is it's hours and hours and hours and hours of content. Like, that's the whole point of a Lego game, is the replayability of the levels to find collectibles and also just the amount of levels to play. And apparently Horizon hasn't held up to that, which kind of sucks because I wanted it to be good, because I want Mass Effect to be turned into a Lego game. Because I think that would be ridiculous. Anywho. Alright, priority Horizon. Cerberus may be using the sanctuary facility on Horizon as a cover for secret activity. Land on Horizon and search for clues about their operations. I don't like how, like, blind we're going into this. Like, we really don't know what we're walking into, but we don't really necessarily have a choice right now. We're literally, like, following little tiny breadcrumbs. Okay. Back this way because I'm a goober and we went here first. That's not where I wanted to go. Watchman is the name of that one, apparently. You know what? My brain does not remember the names of the other planets. But it would be interesting to know if, like, do they actually keep the planets the same that are next to Horizon and stuff like that? Or did they just put more random planets here? Okay. I know I was saying that we weren't going to hang out with Caden for main story, which is why I brought him on that little N7 mission. But maybe we should actually bring Caden on this main story. Because I think it would be kind of cool to take Caden back to Horizon. I don't know. I've hit the point of I'm, like, not opposed to hanging out with Caden, and it's surprising even me. Alright, a temperate world that has hit the sweet spot for carbon-based life. Horizon has nitrogen, oxygen, atmosphere maintained by abundant plants and bacteria. Its soil is particularly compatible with Earth vegetation. And so a thriving human community has sprung up. Horizon's population is in flux. A collector attack of 2185 inflicted significant casualties. The refugees have been streaming to the planet since the Reaper invasion began. Since many land illegally, there's no way to accurately track the population. Although many colonists resent the newcomers, others have embraced Horizon's new role. Advertisements for Sanctuary, its main refugee center can be seen galaxy-wide. Huh, okay. I actually want to bring Caden with us, which is really interesting to me. Now goes the question of who do we bring with us? I mean, I guess we could still bring Garrus. That would give us a lot of firepower of stuff. Like, obviously, Caden's got biotic stuff too, but... I mean, we could just do the same pairing we had before. I don't think that was a bad pairing. I also just like bringing Garrus on main story missions because Garrus always has good dialogue, so I kind of just want to bring Garrus just for dialogue purposes. Not sure why not. I still kind of wish we could actually bring more squad mates with us. I think we're still okay.
All right, Commander, what do we know?
Edie, the sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
I was gonna say, at this point also Shepard's gonna be just like, can we not gas, please?
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana.
Miranda's
That's
sister.
Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
Okay. I was
Seen
wondering.
some damage, Commander, but no activity.
I think I made a comment on it a couple of times before. It's like I was wondering, I was like, well, Miranda kind of contacted us and then we didn't have any quests in our log about it.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
Interesting.
Stay sharp, people.
Okay, I was not expecting Miranda's sister and
Major
stuff.
damage, Commander.
Yeah. But who is fighting?
Great question. I was not expecting her to become part of the main story. I was still expecting it to stay a side thing with Miranda.
Everyone hear that?
Yeah.
Radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are we going that way? Okay. Oh! Oh my god.
We got trouble!
That was loud and that scared me.
You see the harvester?
I saw it!
Fine.
Phantoms!
Oh, fine. Great. We love Phantoms so much. Harris, where are you going? Still trying to watch the one up here. Maybe I put that up there? Oh, come on. I hate when the drone does that. It's like, no, go up there, please. Okay, let's head out of here and see if we can get closer to where they are. Aiden, did you get him? Ooh. No, it still doesn't want to go up there. There we go.
Looks like they were evacuating. And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
Alright. Still going that way? I feel like I should be... I was gonna say... I feel like I should be loot goblining, and I was right. There was something for us to loot goblin. Loot goblin, loot goblin. I need like a... I don't know, I need like a loot goblin like theme song, or like a little jingle or something that we can just play while being loot goblins. That's got to be something that exists, right? Someone's got to have come up with like a little jingle or something of being a loot goblin.
Welcome to Sanctuary. For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened here?
Oh.
Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
That's
Uh-huh.
where we're headed.
All right.
Rivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection.
Sorting
Will be
stuff.
returned inside the compound.
Go down that way? No, that is an invisible wall. We're going
Advised,
this way.
communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Which I guess makes sense if they don't want things getting out about the place and whatnot.
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
Huh. Okay. Now the question is that just they're doing? Or is that how Cerberus took advantage of stuff?
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary.
Front desk. Civilian processing ratios. Adults 60% sent to wait, 60%, 85% children sent to integration? Interrogation? What suitable candidate? Oh, no. Hold on. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being reserved for ease of processing. Why more children than adults?
With your help,
Now I'm wondering if Cerberus was like running this. Shepard!
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
for your security, no communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
Wait. The audio log that it's been saying, the voiceover,
Welcome to Sanctuary.
it said that communication devices are welcome, but before it was saying they aren't.
Communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Yeah.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
Something's definitely up, because they definitely said the opposite.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Okay.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Now I'm waiting for it to loop around to...
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary. For faster registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
I don't want to click on stuff. I want to make sure I don't miss it again.
Security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones. There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary. With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Why is this giving me like Bioshock vibes?
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Okay, that still said the same thing.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted.
Are allowed within
No way it can penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Security cam footage. This is where they sorted out the refugees.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
Hmm. What else have I not looked at?
Possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned
I looked at those.
Be advised, communication devices.
The number of refugees has doubled.
Yeah, I've done that one. Looked at that one.
I heard that people
I figure in another week,
I did that one.
finish off the remaining hours on my contract.
Oh my gosh, now everything's talking at the same time. It's fine. I go down here?
This must be another landing area, more official. So those ships we saw were waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
It's a good question.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties. Both sides.
There is
Oh.
room for all new arrivals within
I'm gonna say that is a grenade. I saw enemies. Hello. Oh, hi. You're like right there. Spooky. Yes, I agree, Looney. There's definitely something going on here. I don't know what yet,
Get in, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
but there's definitely something off.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
All right.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
That's where we came from. Look at me not being lost. That was impressive.
Cerberus facility.
Miranda.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Anybody? 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 Okay. I was gonna say something's definitely up. Yeah, it's still interesting. I didn't expect like Oriana and Miranda and stuff to be infused into the main story. I still because they were being their own separate thing, and Miranda's communications were separate from like everything else pretty much. Which I guess that was kind of the point, to, you know, not make it obvious that they were going to become a part of a main story thing. What do we got?
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Look at that. Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Huh. Okay. It is interesting that Cerberus was doing, like, getting refugees to come here.
Technology anywhere, Commander. I don't know how, but Cerberus is using it for something. Doesn't look good.
I
Miranda's
mean,
caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
does that really surprise us? But like, that's the thing, is like, it doesn't surprise me that Cerberus is doing this, like, of, you know, tricking people. Like, it doesn't surprise me that Cerberus is tricking people, because clearly that's stuff they've done before. What surprises me that they've managed to do it under the radar enough that we didn't know that this, like, quote, sanctuary was a thing. Like, for them to stay off our radar that much is kind of scary. Like, I would expect them, you know, I'd expect Edie or someone to notice, or like, you know, if they're advertising about Sanctuary, wouldn't an Alliance somebody to check in to see if, you know, that's actually what it is? Which I guess, you know, we're in a war.
Ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper Tech.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, I guess everyone's so stretched thin as it is, they don't, you know, you gotta take some things for granted, and that's how those things slip through the cracks like that. I don't know. And I definitely got a bad feeling about this if this has got Cerberus and Miranda's dad and everything. It's also like they're...
Control center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch.
Restore power to the generator? It is also... They're doing it that it's... you know, I keep expecting there to be enemies around every corner, but it's like the eerily quiet. Which is almost worse than there actually being enemies. Because it's like, oh. Can we just click on this? Is
Power
that it?
switch.
Okay.
There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
I was expecting them returning. We still don't know what Cerberus is doing with that blue glowy eye thing, that person we saw way forever ago. I thought it was going to be maybe they were turning them into those kinds of things. That's going to be a lot of husks. Black! I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming.
Come on!
Alright! Let's fight some husks, shall we? We're going out this way?
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
Good
The
question.
Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Yeah, well, and it's also the other thing, too, is, like, Corn has husks, exactly. It's also a thing, too, like, Cerberus is... It's becoming more and more clear. Like, obviously, we've known for a while that, like, Cerberus... You know, Cerberus is against us, obviously. But it's becoming more and more clear how involved with the Reapers that Cerberus is. Yes, this is a conspiracy. Exactly. Personal PDA confirmed. Unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. And it's like, I get the no communication thing. And I understand, like... Oh. But it would at least be a red flag if I was showing up somewhere and that there's no communication at all allowed. Like, I understand it being a regulated thing to prevent, like, for security things, especially of, like, hiding a security, you know, the sanctuary for places of stuff. But for no communication to be allowed at all outside the planet is definitely suspicious.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang.
Oh.
She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
What research data? On making husks? Also, why husks? Like, I would fully expect them to try to make some more of those other, like, glowy, blue-eyed, powerful troop things, like the, what are they? They're the Centurion, the things we've been fighting. The Centurion things, I think that's what those are. Feel free to actually correct me if that's wrong.
Not surprised.
What is it? What is it? whatever the Centaurian, I think is what it is. I don't know. Those ones I think are the ones with the bluey eye, glowy Cerberus people. Right? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But I would expect them to make more of those versus like husks. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna tab out. Hopefully nothing breaks. Alright, I'm realizing that chat is like partially hidden behind OBS and I can't read the far end of message things. Okay. There we go. Hi, Junk! So you're far enough in the story... so you're far enough in the story now. Do you want to know... the original... like... what do you mean by the original plan? Like who they were going to be originally? Or what they were going to be originally? He was supposed to be a different character? Ooh. I think I'll still hold off for now, but that is interesting to know. I think I'll still hold off for now, because I still just want to be mad at the character that currently exists. Alright, yay, husks are so fun! Punch him! Okay, I need the other gun, they're too close up. Just punch the husks, it's fine! Oh, ice is good. Noted. That was the fire. I meant to push 5.
Gotta be more where they came from.
Yep. Oh, will not make you like him. Okay. Okay, so who was Kai Lang supposed to be originally then? Like, is it like another character that another character that we know of? But now I'm curious. He was supposed to be who died on... Okay. I was guessing it was like, well, if it's someone we know, the only other person would be Ashley in our playthrough. Ashley or Caden. Honestly, that would have been really interesting if it was Ashley. I like that it's not them, but I do find that very interesting, though. Because that would have been a very interesting thing, but it also, I don't think, would have made sense.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Alright.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told we've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate.
Oh.
The signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Okay, so they're researching things around the Reapers then. Interesting. Okay. And I mean... Fun!
Be left over from the attack.
Oh, fun! Have fun. Great. Love this for us. Hi, Banshee! Hello! Hi! Oh, that was a horrible decision to run that way. Shepard! Shepard! This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. Shepard, honey, can we go back this way, Shepard, please? Thank you. guy that's not prepared for Banshee. Hello, Banshee. Great, love this. Okay. Yow! Okay, that's an awful idea to run out that far because there's other things there that we have not murdered yet. Just say, we still got that up there. We got the Marauder up there. We got so many things happening. Okay, I'm on the other gun. That's the other thing, too. This one does not do as much damage. Come on, Shepard, get your shields back, please. No? Nothing? There we go. Alright, Banshees are officially the worst thing in this game at this moment in terms of enemies. Alright. I'll take the Marauders. The Marauders are fine. Good. Another one? Alright. We are awake now. Bump, 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 bump. Yay! Snazzy! Yeah, the hey Shep, I'm evil now. Yeah, if it was one of them. It issues implementing it, as it would have to make 2 distinct character models and they didn't have the time. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't, like, I think that's a cool idea, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the, like, this character absolutely 100% died. Psych. Nope. JK, they're actually still alive. Like, I think with them coming back and working with Cerberus, I think it would at least make sense because obviously Shepard is alive because of what Cerberus did, and if they could save us from, like, dying in space, I guess if Cerberus is around for Vermeer, they could have saved one of them. But at that point too, Cerberus wasn't, I mean, I guess Cerberus could, you know, was still involved in stuff. We did still involve ourselves with things, but, like, I had to ask, I remember in, like, the beginning of the second game, like, who Cerberus was and stuff. Because, like, Cerberus was such a low, like, profile thing in the first game. Like, it wasn't something that was, at least for me in my playthrough, it wasn't something that was, like, super obvious as a, you know, a thing to talk about and remember about. Okay, this way? Oh. Hey, Banshee. I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I?
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
What kind of monster does this to people? I don't get it.
I don't either.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Oh.
Understood.
Sorry, Harris. I didn't mean to order you around. Guess we go this way? I don't like that they're just chilling there.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Okay. Cerberus is trying to figure out how the indoctrination works so they can control it, aren't they? That's the whole... Okay. This is fine. It's fine!
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted this place shut down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
Cerberus wants to control him.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This is disgusting. And the scale of this.
She mentioned shipments. Could lead us to the elusive man.
Good catch.
They could.
Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
All right. Yeah, but that totally makes sense. That would be something that, well, like Miranda's dad, if he's working with Cerberus, would make sense that they would want to have control over the indoctrination. One, because I think the elusive man is aware that he's indoctrinated at this point and is in full denial about it, but is also at least aware enough that he's still trying to figure out, you know, like Benezia, like is aware of the, the influence that it's having on her, but is still not able to completely get rid of it, but is still trying to fight and find a solution to it. So I think that's probably what Cerberus would be doing and the elusive man would want. And then obviously the elusive man just wants more power and wants everything for the humans and everything, so of course the elusive man's going to try to do that. And with the indoctrination, he wants the Reapers to be, sees the benefit of them. So of course the elusive man is going to be like, let's do this to try to fight the indoctrination, but also appease the Reapers. And then maybe I come out on top with all the power and the control of the Reapers. Which is exactly what we don't want to happen, but yeah. Hi, Bo. How's it going? Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rate is 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. No, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. Okay. Guess we just keep going up this way? Oh, that is enemy music. Who are we fighting? Ah, there we are. Okay. I was gonna say, I heard the enemy music start, but I don't see any enemies.
Check your fire.
Okay, so they did, I guess they're not turning all of them into husks. That makes a bit more sense. That first initial information we got made it sound like they were turning all of the refugees into husks. And, oh goodness. This makes a bit more sense that some of them are turned into cannibals and the different things and whatnot. Oh goodness, we gotta get our shields back here. Hold on. Anybody else? Who's Kaden shooting at? Oh, come on! I hate that the Marauders can dodge that. Hey! Everyone okay? Going, my brain is braining today and it's all over the place. It's a brain doing a brain. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. That's what my brain decided in response. Hi. We're finding out lots of things. We're finding out lots of Cerberus things and whatnot. That goes back to that same room. Okay. Still search the perimeter, okay?
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
I can't believe you're actually like, why are you just the stupidity of purposely making Reaper technology?
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Alright. So that must be the data that Kai Lang's after. Is the data about the indoctrination.
Father is working for the elusive man.
Miranda, are you shocked? You should not be shocked that your awful father that does genetic testing on you and things is working for the elusive man. I feel like that should not be shocking. Internal memo, streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal system. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all time while in the disposal area. Are you not concerned that you're at if you're having that amount of waste things, and I'm sure those are bodies as well, like, that, are we not concerned? Are we okay?
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Told you he wants control of the Reapers.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
Figured Cerberus out. Tough break for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Damn it. Oh, she's ready for him.
Oh, goodness. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, come on. Immediately dodging it. Really? Oh, goodness. Ow. Almost immediately dies. Fine. Oh, I didn't see those there.
We're close. Keep going.
Alright. Hey, Garrus. No, it's Caden. Caden, can you not die, please? Oh! Those are fun. Ow! Oh, that maybe helped. Alright. This is fine. Please shoot faster. It's coming right at us, Shepard. Please shoot faster. Thank you! Oh, where? Okay, Shepard, we need our shields back, please. Why did I even bother to shoot those at Marauders? Shepard, please hide, dear. Ow! Shepard, please don't die. Oh, ow! How's the iciness? Okay, can we make it over here? Oh, there's another one of those ice. That's fun. Alright, Shepard. This is not a good place, is it? It's fine. There's a grenade, though. It's fine. That was a bad move. That was a bad move on my part. Okay. Well, now we know what we're getting into. And we're not going to stand in front of the Ravager things. Alright, it's fine. Let's get those down first, shall we? Ow. Okay, but also, ow, where? What? Where was the Marauder that was shooting me? Because I was definitely, I saw them. I saw them, like, walk up to me. Okay. Ow. No. No, 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 no.
Look for an exit. Look out.
Ah.
They're putting up a fight, Commander.
We're
close. Keep going.
I was gonna say, hold on. We're gonna shatter some enemies with some ice, and it will be fine. I was gonna say, staying back farther seems to be a good idea. Oh, goodness. Ow. Ow? Pain? Yeah, that's Kaden. We gotta get closer to it for our stuff to even be able to hit it. It's like, now we have to move a bit farther. Ouch. Why did that hurt that much? Oh, there's a... Okay, that's what's hurting. It was like, the Ravager should not have hurt that much. Alright. Ouch. Level 59. Woohoo! I'm assuming level 60 is max. If anyone actually knows, feel free to let me know, but I guess that puts us really close to max level, technically. Alright, I will take that med kit. Thank you.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal.
Ah.
They are here.
Mm-hmm.
The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late.
Okay.
Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Garrus said, fuck that. Nope, not even letting it get out of the thing.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Shepard, over here!
Over where, Kaden?
Shepard, over here!
What? Kaden, what? Kaden, why were you yelling?
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Okay. How? Going up? Oh, I see. I was gonna say, we have not had a good track record with lifts getting us to where we need to go. In this game, we've had that multiple times of like, nope, you're gonna get shot by enemies now. Oh, fun. Yeah, yep, I see Kaden. Definitely see that! Ouch, 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 ouch. Holy shit. Oh, there's another one right there. Ow! Jump in! Ah! Ouch, 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 We somehow survived that. Oh, there's a banshee too. Great, wonderful. Love that for us. You want to? Of course, you want to go towards the thing, Shepard. Of course. All right. Ouch. It's fine. Garrus, please don't die. Alright, we got a banshee on our hands. Ah! It's fine. We're dodging things. No ammo! No ammo! Oh no, hold on. Does the other one have ammo? The other gun has ammo. Okay. I don't want to have to punch a banshee, please, game. This gun does not do enough damage. Okay, cool. Does anyone else feel like we've hit the difficulty spike a little bit of the game? Of, oh, everything got harder. Fine. Ammo! Yay! Health! Woohoo! Fine. I should have done that the other way around, but it's fine. Okay. Coolio. We're all still alive. We didn't actually die to that. I'm actually kind of impressed. Pod status? Pod foreign material present. Pod integrity compromised. Subject deactivated? Horizon's so I could be here live, but there is more Mass Effect to come. Yes. Yes. We are currently on Horizon, and it's interesting. There's definitely lots of big things to fight here. Miranda has inserted herself into the main storyline, which I didn't expect, actually. Like, I also will say, can we take a moment to be impressed that I actually remembered that her sister was Oriana, and so I figured it out, like, with the captions of it saying that was her talking, before it was actually like, oh, Miranda's sister, you know, for in case if you forgot that that was her name. I'm impressed that I figured that out. Can I not go over there? No? Okay. Guess we're going this way.
Tower access granted.
Alright. Going up.
Get ready.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
Shepard.
Miranda!
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Leng didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have to do Renegade in this case, right? This dude's been an ass to both of them, which granted we haven't actually interacted with him before, but I don't think Miranda would lie to us about that. I could be reasonable. Nah.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
I'm ready for a Renegade click in case it happens.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Miranda was not going to give you that deal. No deal.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
What happened?
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Fair enough.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Leng.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Yeah, but what were you thinking?
With everything at stake, you come in here alone? That was foolish.
Ariana was in danger. You saw what my father was capable of.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds
close. Honestly, I can't blame you, Miranda.
No. I understand.
Yeah.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can.
Mm-hmm.
What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information. Shuttle arrivals and departures. Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
It's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Do you have the
Before Kai Leng
research?
took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Sweet.
Tracer. Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my father,
we need to pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Wilson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Same. It would be kind of cool if Miranda joined the team. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to having Miranda on the squad again.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns.
Fair.
But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that Slaughter. Just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Cool.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Cool. Priority Cerberus headquarters. Cool. Okay. Yes, I would like to I would like to make the elusive man not exist anymore, maybe just a little bit. Okay, let's see. Got a couple updates. The Alliance's 6th Fleet was traveling through Council space when Earth was invaded. The men and women on board watched helplessly as the footage and devastation rolled in. Their last order from Admiral Hackett was to avoid engagement and lay in reserve. After waiting for so long, the 6th Fleet is eager to finally engage the enemy. Snazzy. Okay, Miranda's in here. Okay. I was going to say, I don't think Miranda's actually going to join the squad, but it would be kind of cool. Okay, hold on. Let me swap over here so you can actually see her cool picture. They actually gave Miranda a good picture. Miranda Lawson is an ex-Cerberus operative. At Cerberus, her intelligence, dedication, and leadership impressed the elusive man who assigned her to head the Lazarus Cell team that brought Commander Shepard back to life. Lawson brings extensive knowledge of the elusive man's dealings to the Alliance, directing them towards several clandestine Cerberus operations, a skilled shot, and a gifted biotic. Lawson is comfortable in a pitched battle as she is in a boardroom. Snazzy, and that puts us over 6,000 too. Does Cerberus have 3 headquarters? Honestly, that would be really silly if they did. But that would be a funny, like, you know, just nod to Cerberus. Oh, elusive man. No, yeah, it's which is still cool. Yeah, but yes, the elusive man. Or Tim. Which I still think is funny. Okay, let's actually do a save while I'm thinking about it. Okay. I think we should probably go around and talk to the crew because we did just do a main story thing. My other actual question, is there any reason to hold off on going to Cerberus? Like, I feel like we could go for it, right? I don't know. Also, going to Cerberus kind of sounds scary, but also, like, yes, I want to go punch him. Okay. I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. I'm gonna stretch. I suggest you do the same thing. I have to remember that this hat is attached to my headphones. Okay. I'm gonna tab out. Which hopefully didn't break everything. You know what? I'm gonna play a different playlist in case this one runs out. Okay. Hop up, wiggle, stretch, do things, and whatnot. And I will be right back. Hello? I hope you got up and wiggled and stretched and all the things. Alright, let me push buttons. A button! I pushed the button. I still feel ridiculous, just so y'all know. But doing silly thing for memes is kind of fun. Okay, let me pause this. Let me click back in. There it goes. Just say game capture. Please work. Okay. Let's run around and talk to everybody. And then I think I want to jump right in to that next mission. Because I really, I guess, at this point don't know what else we would do other than the Citadel DLC. Oh, yeah! I need to fill it in. Maybe I can ask Hilarion really nicely to help me with that. Yeah, we do have a Mad Lib. We do. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Let me see if he's willing. He might be in the garage. He might not be able to hear me. Okay. We definitely need to do that, though. Yeah. I thought I heard him move. I guess I did not. So, at the end, before we sign off, I need to fill it out, or otherwise I would do it right now. Leave the Mad Lib in the YouTube video also with no explanation. Nah, that would be silly though. That would be silly to do. Just no context. Just Mad Lib. Alright,
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Alright, let's start with Joker and Edie. I'm assuming they're over here. I know I can always look at the map, and I probably will at some point, but Joker is probably in here?
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too. Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
Accomplish their goal.
Cerberus was trying to control Reaper forces.
Yeah, which is crazy. Who would ever?
And they succeeded.
Sure, but that doesn't make it right.
No. But if you can tell yourself that those people were gonna die anyway...
Well, whatever. I'm just glad you shut that place down.
Yeah, it's like, it's a Cerberus person. I can see how they could justify it, but it's still an awful thing.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh.
If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Okay.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
I'm gonna do the life isn't just survival.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
I think that's fair.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
I like those conversations with her.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
I like that. I like that that's a, you know, a process we have with Edie. Because it's one of those things that you know...
It seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard.
Oh.
She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Thanks for the heads up.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Oh, yeah.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet.
Exactly.
And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
I was gonna say, we're only here because she found that breadcrumb. Okay, go down here. Where she said? She said Tally's in the lounge? That's not here, is it? No, it is here. Tally?
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader?
Mm-hmm.
With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
That she did. I guess that is a connection that I didn't think about. I mean, Tally wasn't aware of her father's choices until after he was already gone, but still there's kind of a similar... There's at least a connection there.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
Mm-hmm.
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
An interesting point. Yeah, because, like, it is also interesting to, like, stop and, like, if you think about it, like, the characters in this, of how many characters in this are, like, you know, have the parallels to each other or have the opposites and the opposing to each other. Because obviously it was a little bit more apparent with Jack versus Miranda. But I didn't think about that of Tally's father versus Miranda's father. Because Tally, you know, did everything she could to, like, help him and appease what he was trying to do, but didn't necessarily know to the extent of what he was doing in the end there, but still.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
And we can't, in the second game, we could pour ourselves a drink. And I'm kind of disappointed that we can't do that in this one. Like, I feel like we should still have that interaction. There's some little things from the other games that I miss in this one. But overall, I think this one still does really good. Anyone over here? I guess I could actually just look at the map. Oh, hi, Kaden. That answers the question.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight. Because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. After what I saw down
clicked
there,
too quick. Oops.
I have never been more filled with rage.
I meant to just put my head back on the spacebar, but I accidentally pushed it. Oopsies.
Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got. Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
Alright. Anyone else here? Garrus is still here. Gar's still here. Okay. I'm just making sure before we wander and find everyone else that no one else moved. Is Liara actually going to talk to us? Liara, dear, please talk to me.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Hello again.
Hello again. Possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we've learned about the Protheans. The Protheans, a living legacy. The Prothean Empire. The Protheans, the last Prothean. A living history of the Protheans. I despise thinking up titles for my own. Academic research. Prothean journeys. Journeys with the Prothean. Oh. My book just fell over. I was like, what was that? It's fine. It was sitting on the edge. Prothean notes. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent, and I've perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start. Alright. Garrus! How's the calibrations going?
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Yes, he is.
A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
Oh, all right.
Not right now.
All right. If anything, I do like that it is, like, the way the second game has a ton of characters in it. I feel like the third game does a better balance of how many characters we have on our squad. Like, we're still getting to interact with a lot of them, but in terms of, like, who's actually consistently on the ship with us, it feels like a bit of a better balance.
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you really care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me too.
This conversation is over.
You know what? Drug tally was not on the list today for what I expected.
Looks familiar.
I have been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. the friendships of the people around you, and more. You and the Asari are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Yes, they matter to me. No, I'm here to kill the Reapers, but what if both of those are true? Obviously, we're prioritizing Liara at this moment because we're talking about Liara.
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
You know, I think yes.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That's a lot.
Must have been.
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, wasn't exactly expecting that conversation with him. I also wonder if I like the abilities we have, but I should maybe look at the med bay and see if we want to change something, but also we're so close to the end of things, like, is it really worth changing it up at this point? But we have unlocked and done, I'm assuming it must be like a friendship level thing. Like, we've unlocked a lot of those with everybody lately.
I can't believe the Elusive Man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them. I can't wait to take the fight to the Elusive Man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan. I saw the Crucible data Hackett sent. I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive. Hanging in there.
Alright. Now we gotta decide, are we ready to take it to Cerberus tonight? Or do we want to save that for tomorrow? I don't know. I'm like, yes, I want to do the thing, but also I'm like, I don't know. Am I ready? I still think it's fun we have the chessboard there now. Is that like final boss stuff? Yes and no? I mean, our final boss would be the Reapers, but taking Cerberus out of the equation is a huge thing. So, if anything, it's the precursor to the very final stuff would be my guess. Because I don't know, obviously this is first playthrough. I don't know how many more main story missions we have, other than I know we are in the last quarter of this game. We didn't talk to Trainer.
Messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Did we?
Commander?
Oh no, we did. We did before we had a Joker. New article on Quarian Fleet from Alliance News Network Information Partners. Okay. Palaven, the Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian Fleet. The weakened immune systems of the Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Rieger, the Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives holding the position until the Krogan troops arrived. When the Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reportedly said. Just make them pay for it. A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past policies, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat, Victus said. We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor. Cool. Because let's see. We have those couple other side things on Omega, which they, in the grand scheme of things, don't really matter, but I do think it would be funny to give Arya her couch back. We don't really have any other specific story things. Because everything else is still just explore and gather miscellaneous things. And it's like, I think it would still give us more war asset things possibly, or more material things, but I don't know in the grand scheme of things. If I do these, like, I don't really feel like it's worth our time on stream to like run around and do these little fetch things. Like, we could, but also I'm like, I don't know if I have the focus for it. So the next thing would be priority Cerberus. Unless, I don't know if we're like close enough to the end that we want to take on the Citadel DLC. Because the only things we have that are actually story things right now, like more than like takes 2 seconds story things, are our priority, which is our main story. So that's the Cerberus headquarters, and we also have where is this one? The Citadel shore leave. So the Normandy is due for retrofits and the crew has earned shore leave. Bring the Normandy to the Citadel and visit Admiral Anderson's apartment. So we could do the Citadel DLC. But I feel like we should do Cerberus headquarters before we do the Citadel. Also, just for role-playing purposes, it doesn't make any sense that we would have a tracker and know where the elusive man is and then not go there. Right? Have it down to the wire? I know, it was like, I feel like we're approaching the very end. So, actual question. Should we do the Citadel DLC or should we go ahead and head to to Cerberus headquarters. Cause I'm not sure. Or I'm not sure. Surely I don't know. Cerberus headquarters is the point of no return. Okay. Yeah, it was like that's what I was kind of feeling like. It kind of feels like Cerberus headquarters is like heading into the end. Okay. So if there's anything else we want to do, we need to do it before we do the Cerberus then. Okay, so the next actual question. Is it worth it to go try to figure out where the butts all of these things are? Do we just need to go explore some random planets? And scan things? Because we're our like, in terms of like our score purposes, like our, what do you call it? The assets, the war assets score is like 6,000 and something. Because we're at 6,114. Like we're obviously not going to get all of them. There is at least one that I know that I messed it up and we didn't, we maybe got him killed. So I'd say it's up to you. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we just run around and do some exploring then. Oh, it says it on here. Okay, I hadn't gone and scrolled to read this yet. The elusive man's headquarters has been located and the Alliance is prepared to attack to recover the Prothean VI that holds the key to the catalyst. Once the attack is launched, the Alliance will be fully committed to the final fight against the Reapers. Assault the base when ready. Okay, I appreciate that it says that. I hadn't read it yet. Okay. So maybe we should do some running around and we should do the Citadel DLC. To say as little as possible, there are reasons for and against doing more scanning. Okay. The second game had huge consequences that I didn't know about, and I got very lucky that we didn't melt the crew because I didn't do too many missions before going to the end. So that makes me nervous. Your playthrough we will enjoy either way? Okay. Return to family. Do the thing. Thank you for popping in. I think I would maybe like to do some of these. I want to do the Citadel DLC. That is something I would like to do because we've done all the other DLCs. I don't really think I want to do all of these. Like, I like the idea of them, and I'm sure some of them probably give us something cool, but we could maybe do these ones that tell us where stuff is. Like, recover them from this place and go to the Citadel docking bay. Like, those ones, but some of these don't. It just says find a Reaper code fragment. Like, it doesn't tell us where to go. This Kite's Nest one has been here for a very long time. Let's maybe just do like one of these and see how I feel, and then let's maybe do the DLC or something. I don't know if I don't think I want to start the Citadel DLC tonight. That sounds like a whole wormhole to fall down. So let's do this random side thing. We'll face the consequences of side questing. And I just want to see if I'm into it, if I'm focused on it, whatnot, then sure. Kite's nest over here somewhere, yeah. Actual question, are there more spots on this map now than there were before? And I just haven't bothered to notice that until this moment? It's fine. That was so loud. I forgot I had turned up for dialogue purposes. Okay. I don't remember what I was looking for here. Hold on. What was I looking for? Okay. Okay, needs the pillars of strength to improve his people's morale. Find the pillars in Kite's nest. Okay. Did I click on the correct one? Where did it take me? Okay, it is here. Okay. I'm just double checking because I accidentally me accidentally clicking and landing on the wrong planets and stuff trying to find Liara in the first game still is a memory to me. So just making sure I clicked on the right place. Also trying not to alert the Reapers to our presence is the idea. I guess we could also go to some of these other side spots. Are we actually looking for a specific planet? I don't know. And this is why I'm like questioning whether I want to find some of these other assets and stuff. Just because I don't necessarily I want to go here. I don't necessarily have the focus to find all the things. Just because of the amount of time it takes. I don't know. I guess if the game itself made some more kind of like importance on it of like, hey, you should go scan all these things and do the exploring. But that is the thing that the third game kind of lacks. Is it doesn't really...
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Is it doesn't really have that motivation to explore and scan the planets like this, like the you know, the earlier games did. We are working on an achievement. Okay, we got some salvage. Okay, that's not necessarily super exciting. Okay, what do we got here? Cool, we got some fuel. Reapers are almost alerted to our presence, which is super fun. I want to go over here since we already have 50% of the stuff and see what else there is we missed. Aha. Ah! Oh my god, I forgot how loud that sound is when it goes off. It's fine! Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Reapers eluded.
I forgot how loud that is. I was prepared for it to go off, but I totally forgot how loud it was. I see a thing. There's a station. Okay.
I found something.
Oh? What did you find? All right, maybe we need to do 3 more of those just for the Governor Gothan. Okay, we got something. Maybe we just need to do 3 more of those for the achievement. maybe that's our motivation. Is for the achievement. Oh goodness.
Faster than light jump successful.
Cool. Go back in here. Oh goodness.
Evasion successful.
Cool. There's still only 50% there, so I was trying to figure out what the other thing was. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna get got though. Oops. Okay, but now we know where the thing is. I guess we could travel away and come back. Yeah, because it keeps spawning us there. Now they got us. Okay. Oh, it spawned us in a different spot this time. Is this just fuel? Cool. Let's get out of here, shall we?
Reapers eluded.
Cool. Okay. I guess let's go back to this. Oh goodness, here goes Reapers. Okay, it's the planet. It's the planet. Enter orbit. Okay. Earth scanner. Even though the Reapers are chasing our butts. Start the scanner. Well, counted towards that. Weapon upgrade kit? Okay. Alright, time to run for our lives. Whee!
Faster than light jump successful.
Cool. Okay. It still only says 88% though. Oh goodness. There's still something else we missed here. What else did we miss? Oh, there it is. Okay. We're gonna get got. It's fine. It's fine. We know where it is now. Oh goodness, I didn't go far enough. I went to click the thing, but I didn't go far enough towards the planet. It's fine. It's fine. I don't really know the consequences of us just having to reload like that, but it's fine. Okay. We gotta do at least 1 more of these for the achievement, right? Pillars of Strength. There's the thing we were looking for. Of course, it's literally the last thing in the entire freaking section of this galaxy that we find, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're not gonna quite make it, are we? Nope. Did we make it? Nope. Okay, so we gotta do that again. let me push the button. It's fine. I could leave and come back, I guess, would be the pro strat. But we're doing things the difficult way for some reason. You know what? I'll take it because now that counted for the achievement. Because we found 10. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll take it. I will take it. Are we going to make it to the mass relay in time?
Evasion successful.
Sweet. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. Okay, I think the person who wanted that is on the Citadel. I'm gonna double check though, but I needed to jump away from there. Yeah, because they're at the refugee camp. Okay, I was right. Okay, we're gonna at least do that. It also puts us here as well for doing the DLC.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Let's go give this to them, but I don't think... I'm hoping there's not a consequence for me choosing to do just one of those and it screws us over. We'll find out. There you go.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Cool. And that did just say we got the war asset of the Batarian fleet, which is one of the reasons I also picked that one to do is like, okay, that's one we've had for a very long time. That is one that has been there since before the thing, you know, the whatever, the attack on the Citadel happened. So that was one that didn't disappear after that happened, and some of the other ones did disappear. So I figured, one, that one's been there forever. Two, if anything, maybe we get something good from that one, since it did just stick around. So now I want to go see. I want to go see what that gave us.
Commander.
I understand that that used to be a loading screen, but it still just looks really funny. Okay. 155. Is that no? Okay, that just updated it more because that didn't increase it by 155, but that's still not bad. Okay. Once formidable Batarian navy was all but annihilated when the Reapers struck Karshan, the engaged survivors have gathered into a single remaining fleet. Batarian refugees are enlisting by the thousands, desperate for a sense of purpose at the destruction. Oh, there's the update. Okay, at the highest ranking... Another update. Okay. Batarian refugees are rallying around the Pillars of Strength, finding courage in the shared ancient artifact recovery. Cool, okay. I was going to say, I'm not expecting a ton of Batarian support because we totally didn't get an entire planet of them murdered. Okay, we did find this random governor. Oh, okay. The governor of the Batarian colony, Kamala, was outspoken in the early hours of the Reaper assault, blaming the Alliance for the destruction of the Batarian calm bayous that were in fact destroyed by the Reapers. Now liberated from his world, the governor has undergone dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his formerly conservative xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Unlike many Batarian politicians, he also avoids micromanaging military affairs, content with inspirational tasks and the logistical nightmare providing urgently needed relief to Batarian refugees. Okay. Was that... Did I miss? I think that was all of them there. Okay. I think in the grand scheme of things, I think it... I don't think there's anything else unless if we want to do these little things. I think I'll think on it more if I want to do more of these. In the grand scheme of things, I am not ready to jump into the DLC tonight. That will be a thing we do tomorrow, as is, I think, the plan. So, if you happen to be watching this in the future, I appreciate you joining the Corn Colony today. I appreciate you being here for it. If you want to catch playthroughs like this live, definitely come over to the Twitch side of things and be a part of the conversation. If you want to find other episodes, everything's linked in a playlist in the card. And I hope to see you in the next one. But yeah, it's like I want to keep playing more, and I would be down to, but I'm like, I am not... I'm not ready to jump into the DLC, and I don't really want to run around and do all those little things. Like, I'm hoping us choosing to do that one doesn't screw us over for something. Because based on the second game, there might be consequences, but we can't take it back now. We can't take it back now. So, I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. I am on winter break currently, so I'm just kind of trying to go live every day, and we're starting with some body doubling. Because I am in crunch time for getting lots of stuff done for my masters, so we're working on that. The goal is to do at least like 5 focus sessions, and we've been doing 15-minute focus sessions, so at least like an hour or two before stream. Oh, right, the Mad Lib. Right. I hope you all enjoyed the Corn Queen coming for a visit. I hope the Corn Queen's followers approve. I still feel absolutely ridiculous in this. Just so you all know. But yeah. I'm excited to go to do the point of no return. But I will have to think. I don't think I want to do any of those more little tiny ones like that. Like, it gave us a couple more things. But I don't know. With how many of the assets we have the majority of them, I think, at this point. So I don't know if it's worth our time to go get all of those ones that might possibly give us a war asset. Or not. I forgot Weenus was in here. Okay. Ooh, pizza and fries. That sounds yummy. Okay. Ow, why did that hurt? Oh, because that's the... Okay. I just bumped my elbow on the keyboard. That shouldn't have hurt that bad. The cord for my controller is there, and I poked it on that. That's why it hurt. All right, here's our Mad Lib. It is called Downhill Ski Race. From the moment the downhill book nooks leave the gates until the second they crack across the finish line, the ski race is an onion ring pounding experience. The skiers must navigate a buttery, demanding course, eating over giant mounds of spy known as moguls, and maneuvering around plastic nuggets planted in the snow, which create a more challenging bucket of popcorn. If that isn't tough enough, the racers have to combat the element, the weenus, chilling cold, the blinding snow salamanders, and the clean winds, racing up to 100 fries per hour. Only the results of a downhill pizza are predictable. It seems that year after year, the same team wins this kitty. Must be something in its magic 8 ball. like the challenging bucket of popcorn. I like it. I like it. Must be something in the magic 8-ball. Snazzy snazzy. Okay, I need to take pictures of these and get things uploaded and typed and whatnot. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Alright. The fact that we're, like, with how many Mad Libs we've done and how long we've been doing this for, we're only halfway through the book. Help type them up? Yes, if you all want to help type them up, we are now like 14 Mad Libs behind. I need to take pictures of them. Don't expect my writing to be good, because you all see how fast I just scribble down all the things in there. But yeah, let's see who's live in the Twitchiverse, shall we? Oh, Peachy's still live. I want to raid Peachy. I want to raid Peachy because Peachy is doing a charity stream and she's been doing a charity marathon and she does this every year. She does it every year for her stepdaughter. So I want to go support her, that she is raising money for, the, what is it? The foundation? Was it? Yeah, Rett Syndrome Foundation. I couldn't remember what it was called. It was this, like, it's Rett Syndrome something. What's the official term? But she does this every year because her stepdaughter does have Rett syndrome. So she is currently playing some Super Mario RPG. And also, Peachy is just a wonderful being. Also plays a lot of Guild Wars too. So let's head over there, shall we? I will be back again tomorrow. I think at this point, the realisticness is it's probably just going to be one stream of body doubling in the beginning and gaming in the middle. I will try to see if I can do it that I go live earlier and then come back later in the day for gaming, but I think it probably just makes sense to just do the one stream of stuff. I'm going to try to go, I went live at like 4 my time today, I think. I would like to try to go live like an hour or two before that, if I'm capable of doing that. So we'll see. If you're not in Discord, you can toggle notifications for different things if you want to know when I'm going live specifically, or if you want to know when body doubling is happening. Those are 2 separate roles. So pick and choose what you will. Yeah, let's go. Let's go hang out with Peachy. And I'll probably end up in Discord here as well. I got to touch base with Talarian about foods and noms and things. But I will probably end up hanging out in the Discord and doing some gaming and stuff because I haven't done ESO yet today. So I'll at least be doing that. So if you copy and paste one of those raid messages, it does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy is totally fine by me. I'm going to do my last roll of 15. You know what? I'll take a 15. I'll take it. So, as the Corn Queen, the ruler of your Corn Kingdom, I appreciate you fellow subjects hanging out with me today. I bid you all adieu. Sorry, I was like, I had to do something. Thank you all for chilling. See you all real soon. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.